Okay, mic check. Okay, mic check. Sounds like we're good. Oakley dokley girls and blokleys. Hello once again and good evening. It is a boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from Big Potato. Back with my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. As it says, it is our third night playing. We still haven't really gotten that much done, but we're going to be pushing on in our adventure tonight. We're going to be trying to find, what's his name, Halzen, maybe? It's something similar to my name. Halzen. Okay. We're going to find him. And just like always, we're just jumping right in. Oh yeah, these are the guys that I unnecessarily murdered last time because I just saw goblins and I was like, they must be enemies, right? Sometimes it'd be like that, right? Sorry, my little cat just jumped up on my lap. It's coming to be my little co-pilot. Okay, so we successfully made a big old circle. That's good. Nobody makes a circle quite like me. That's what I've been told.
That might be worth a look.
I don't have a shovel, though. Alright, do you think these goblins are gonna want to kill us? They look pretty unfriendly. They got the big-ass dogs and everything. Maybe we just go this way, huh?
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits! Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows!
Oh yeah?
Goblins ahead.
A war
Is this the main gate?
One of those can...
Look it, Claw! Sapper's here!
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, well, isn't that a fucking bummer? Just attack him. No. Your leader summoned me. Nice.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days.
If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us.
There's a party on. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna scoop that up and throw it right in his face. Eat
My
shit.
eyes! You shitey fixate!
But it's your war colors. I was just trying to help. No, I don't want to do the sneak attack. God damn it. So bad at everything. Really? 1 health point left. Can we get close enough to... There you go. Bop! Oh, I missed him. Devastating.
Let's have a little fun.
Can you do anything to help yourself, Will? You're not looking so great. Can we hit this guy? 30%. Guessing that's no matter what I use. Okay, well, that's not really a option then. Just try to hit him with that, right? Or should I... Do we have a better chance of hitting him? Let's hit him so we can just take him off the, Oh, I guess you can't, huh? Well, at least we could hit him.
Swift and lethal.
So who do we want to hit with her? Probably homeboy down here, right?
No time to waste.
That's right, get up there, bitch. You missed! Try again. This time try not to suck. Oh my god. You're useless. Now look what you did. I'm dead. This is all your fault. I don't even feel bad that you're getting shot. I think we got him.
Good move.
Okay, nothing worth doing there. She's getting fucking rocked.
Let my enemies fall.
Wow, that was impressive. There you go. Thanks for not being useless.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. You have to use the potion, but you can't. So that's good. Are we out of potions? That's very, very possible, actually. Do that. There you go. Target is too close. Okay, that's what. Because I'm still on ranged attack. Makes sense. Why not? You missed. All you've been doing is missing.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Pawn to cleric 4.
That was lucky. Oh, you missed. Alright, well, I couldn't get lucky twice, could I? That's fine, he's got a potion. Okay. Well. Things are not looking good for the home team, are they?
Finding my way.
Get her. Nice. Anything worth doing? No.
Fury, I am death.
Okay. Fury, death. I'm dad. That was a very dramatic death cry. I don't care if she gets eaten. It's her fault I died. I don't care what anybody says. Is that my guy? Because I can't tell if that's a bad sound or if he's having a good time over there. Anything good with the bonus action? Not really. Oh. Shit.
Too much to bear.
I didn't realize that I was that close to, actually dying.
I am
Whoops.
fury, I am death.
Claw and small claw, huh?
Not fall before my time.
Maybe it's your time, you know? Alright, I think it might be time to rest. Right? Yeah, I think it's time to rest. Yeah, I'm not trying to do whatever I'm doing there. I'm trying to do this, okay. And we'll probably have Shadowheart back in the party whenever the next day starts, because I'm missing the bonus from the guidance or whatever. So let's talk to everybody.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
I like how my dude's just still covered in blood. He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Was that your ex? Is that who you're talking about? We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Those some crazy eyes you were just giving me, Asterion.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay. Kithrak, what does that mean?
Yankee Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Okay, why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer
The
ship?
Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
You're gonna fall. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. It's like leaning backwards.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes
That's
of him.
because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Were you just like sitting over there like thinking about like those lines and what you were gonna say? That's pretty good, man.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Oh, I don't like you. You have a strange definition of
Believe
flattery.
me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short
There's
straw.
no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
I'm not human, though. You got that right.
Admittedly, it's an area in which I have a modicum of expertise. And, based on the evidence before us, it's hard to imagine any other motivation. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't
No
known to aid
context when he
mortals out
says
of
there's
simple
something very
kindness.
powerful about your
Whatever Raphael
tadpoles.
wants,
You just hear that
we
no
must be the
context. It
key
kind of
to
sounds like he's
getting
talking
it,
about your wieners,
along
doesn't
with
it?
our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us
Sorry.
out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Shut up, Gale.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Reader thoughts. Fuck it. Bummer.
I can feel you! Get out of my head! Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this wilderness. Understand? And watch out for Raphael. He's better at getting into people's heads than you are, you ass.
Well, she's not
Something
happy with
matter?
me. Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Okay. Whatever.
Yes?
Yes. Tell me about
What's
yourself.
to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
That's not true.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldurs Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Oh, we're not lifetime friends?
By all means.
What's on your mind?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Fuck it. Haha!
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for.
It's obvious you're withholding something. Explain.
No. And please, don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Alright, we'll stay in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Good. Stay here.
Something the matter? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure Crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I've crossed paths with Githyanki before.
And they didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative.
Why do you have to be such a bitch?
You do well to observe more and question less.
Okay, bye. What a bitcheroony doony. What does this do? Okay, cool. I kind of wanted to change my hairstyle. Did we want to go with something more foreign like that, or definitely not that? Sorry, I'll be done fucking around here in a second. Emo kid. We'll rock this for a little bit. Okay, let's go bed.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I don't care how much you need, you're not drinking my blood.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Well, shit. Oh, the doggy's here. Bork.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
I want to pet that dog.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
No, but I have questions. How are you standing in the sun?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Sorry, I am being an indecisive little fuck real quick. And I'm just gonna try out the other hairstyle. I don't think this one's the vibe for me. Sometimes you have to look at it in the actual game, you know? I don't know if that makes sense or not. Probably not, I'm probably just being stupid. Okay. You ready to leave here? I think we're ready to leave, right? How do we leave? Yeah, pet the dog before we leave. I want to pet that dog. Okay. How do we leave camp again? I'm gonna figure it out any second now. Leave camp. Okay, so you just had to be by the fucking federal.
A great taut
Well, it
drum
did not.
sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements.
Performance rap out a simple rhythm. No. Tear it open. So it looks like Halzen's up this way. Probably. Yeah.
Hear my
voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing
I
you
don't
have?
know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldurs Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling
I
me?
suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
Thank you for sharing. Sorry. I don't care who you worship. Tell me about the artifact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. at any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs, but you still do not know what it even is.
Enough, both of you. We need to work together.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Alright, we should probably save up, huh? Hold on, I gotta respond to a message.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Sing the saucy one about the mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. Ah, a stranger in our fair camp. Here follow and prepare and fight for great glory.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
Be you beheaded with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Boo! Get off the stage!
I never.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Whoops.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me. Beautiful stuff.
She kicked the shit out of him.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
Let's hope we find it in
Statue
one
of
piece.
Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. Now it's a nest for some filthy.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Do you make a habit of eating dwarves?
It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem.
I love poetry, can I
Sure
see?
you can. but a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're wasting your time. Dwarven poetry is worthless. I forgot to add the bonus. Shit. The whole reason I brought Shadowheart into the party and I forgot to do it. We're just gonna roll again. Because I'm angry at myself for doing that.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
The son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more, may darkness ever conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice scrawled in the margins, found the door under the temple, think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've got an audience with the one in charge. Add that bonus. Roll that fucking dice.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I'm here for Ragslin.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft. Bloody racket. Oh, come on.
Saluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I
Quite
take
the
it.
understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary. More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Do you feel
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
And the one thing I learned down there, no matter if you're a slave or a king, the drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I'm not letting you burn me for life on a
Maybe
whim.
you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her
Push
faith
deeper.
floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that?
Creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
Pretty sure you're infected too.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Infected
We
like
want
us.
the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a
Ain't
god?
we good enough for the Absolute?
Absolute
I don't know if I really want
to
to get this lady's help, you know?
That makes them more than deviant. It makes them dangerous.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Let's quick save, because I'm not sure about this, dog.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
What?
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of...
Well, I'm not dismissing my whole party to do that.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The village to the east.
You're
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A half-drow, but a true soul. The Absolute's blessings may atone for the impurities of your blood. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
How do you know I'm a true soul?
Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Perhaps you can misdirect her or kill her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
They're seeking a weapon.
How many raiders do we
I wonder
have?
if they mean that odd
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Friars, they're prepared to fight for
So, is the prisoner Halson then?
Exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Oh, damn. Really? Bummer, man. How far back? That's decently far back, isn't it? Can't use all of our inspiration on this.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal your mind against the intrusion.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Shut her out completely. Or, you know what, relax your mind, directing her to the memory
An image of
your
the mind flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
One of those things is inside you too,
No,
you know.
It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
And get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan
It
involve?
involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Let's see what happens, huh?
Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
What's the potion for?
It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes better than that rot gut at the party. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Oh yeah? Okay. And here I thought we were friends. Too many hit points for sleep, huh? I don't think that I want to do this. I think I like the way things were working out last time. You know?
Just out of view. Don't give me trouble now.
Oh. Hi. You're big.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
So sorry, I thought this was way of latrines. I'll be off then.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Try to convince them you belong here. It's me, your old friend Halvin. You wouldn't shut the door out in friend, would you? Good. I think we did it, right?
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might...
All right, time to skulk about.
You don't have permission to be here.
Can I not
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might...
Can I just...
Softer than
You sense it was a mistake to...
Alright, fine. Well, I've been wasting time for the past, like, half an hour now, huh?
Give me a sword!
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us any time.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Oh, yeah?
Suganal-sukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suganal-sukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
He doesn't speak his next words. yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Let the ceremony
You choke
proceed.
on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kak.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Dig into Ragslin's mind. Control the interrogation.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
I didn't realize that that you had to be asking questions he would have asked. What did the killer want?
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised once more by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githyanki. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
Fine, I'll talk to her.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads. A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You're scouting.
Sorry, mister.
Until a trinket.
I knew you.
Silence.
As she turned the chain, one of those, the voice spoke.
A half-drop. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the
My
tieflings.
patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this
Destroying
sanctuary?
it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Nothing makes the blood hotter.
I would
Let's
expect
hunt.
nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Do you have any
One.
leads?
We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks. The village village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something bad.
Around.
It's not our concern.
Around out there.
Get your eye off my arse!
What you doing, buddy?
I want to hear a new song.
I could write something in the Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
Yeah!
You're boring.
Can I not talk to him?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He looks weak. Or, excuse me, weak. Sick even. He won't last long in there.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
What are you doing, buddy? Doing a little flatulation.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Then why are you beating yourself?
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do
As
that?
the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
No, I'm good, dog. Touch me and you'll lose your hand.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Yeah, you have fun, dog. Okay, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I just need to grab a bottle of water really quick. So yeah, keep the bots company. Hang tight. Alright, he's back. Sorry about that.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. I should have used the deception one. This is your fault. Alright, well, whatever.
What? Think you can do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Simple tumbler lock. Make short work of it.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Tell me, have you seen a druid called Halsin?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
It's a pretty cool ability, though. How'd you end up on that rack?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Where are the goblins hiding it?
They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to
Brian
go.
was your dwarf friend,
I have
huh?
to get out of here.
What does the Night Song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Better be cautious. This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now.
Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, so can we put this thing to sleep? Too many hit points.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Convince them we belong here. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. Oh my fucking god. I really wish we would have gotten that. We want to try it again. I wasted that, didn't I? Oh well.
The only thing you've managed to convince them on.
Can't risk being in open view.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Well, we tried.
The only thing you've managed...
I'm gonna be cheeky. because I don't want to use the inspiration. Sorry that it takes me forever to do anything in this game. Maybe eventually I'll get better at it.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. A valiant, but you've been caught trespassing. Again.
There we go.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be
What?
ejected.
But I just talked my way in. Fuck this. You missed.
Time to deal some punishment.
You missed.
Forever dauntless.
He hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't realize that was a fucking possibility. Alright, cool.
Time to strike.
Ooh, I hit the wrong button. How embarrassing. Oh. That's stupid. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Well, that's good. Yeah, I thought that we were about to get one shot.
Keep calm, I'm coming.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, you're really just being useless. Whatever, just do a main hand. Oh, well, I didn't realize we blinded ourselves doing that too. Good. I'm glad that I'm learning these things in real time. And I'm glad that I hit the wrong button again. Everything's going so well. Target's too far. Everything's going terribly because I'm a fucking idiot.
I am fury. I am death.
Target's out of sight.
What's the plan?
The plan is you're gonna try your best not to fucking mess this time. Whatever. Okay. Why are you so useless?
Take two.
I have no action, huh?
Victory awaits.
Jesus Christ.
Can't give up.
Why is everybody so terrible? Probably because they're fucking blind, huh?
Take two.
I missed. She didn't miss.
Got to concentrate.
You didn't concentrate nearly enough. Well, that was painful.
Time to
Gotta do a short rest. Well, I definitely have to remember never to do darkness right in the middle of the entire party again. Selene guides us through the night. She is the moon, the star. Excuse me. The stars her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones. No traps, please.
Most of the pages in this aged journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Oh, excuse me.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay. I'm glad we looked at that.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
This device requires further examination. Speak.
I'm not a dog.
Speak.
Will you just get out of the way? Here.
What's that?
How about this? Everybody just stay out of my way really quick. Excuse me.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Ooh, the lolly. That is really deep. Coming down here to fight Putrescent Knight. I left the party up there. So we gotta go back up.
Bet I can crack that open.
Damn it. I didn't hit the bonus. Okay, well, I'm really glad we unlocked this door for seemingly no reason. Oh, I guess this chest. That's also locked. What? Roll again. Better be something good. It's a helmet. Yay. What in the fuck is that? A minotaur, huh?
Get back!
We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarrus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth.
So, Gith,
For a
aren't
moment,
you worried your
the
kind
cavern
will punish
shone
you
with
for
Saloon's
consorting
own
with us?
brilliance. Shadowheart, I'm fucking talking.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarrus bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry, I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate. I promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Waypoint discovered. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Next few entries are too faded to read. Led them south, rumors of a spectator there let the Underdark solve some problems. No sightings for 2 days, Myth saw the statues down south, shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind. Find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selunite fort adjacent to the river Hyanthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. encumbered. I thought that was gonna happen. Got him. Them bones, them bones. Chasm creeper.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
There's something in the air. I can feel it with every breath.
Gods, what's happening?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
This feels holy. Oh yeah? Just grab the sword with both hands and pull. Let's try that again, huh? Bummer. Let's try again. Again with the big bummer, man. I really want this. I guess we're not meant to get it.
No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains firmly lodged in the stone. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Is that even a sword that I'd be interested in using, or is that going to be for somebody else? Is that like a two-handed kind of deal? Wheel with both hands, yeah.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Okay. Whatever you say, girl. 4 to 13.
Masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
More are coming. Tell me you hear that voice. They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
They're coming. They are coming. You are coming.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward in her name.
Good job.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. It's a big old John. Eye defense. I don't think now's the time for any of those things.
What should I do?
Something useful for once. Well, we're doing great.
Talk to me.
That didn't do anything. Well, this is going terribly.
What do I have to lose?
Can't give up. Not now.
I think we might just have to, girl.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Now, forward.
Chemist and torch stocks. Hell.
Jesus.
Confused by one, blown up by the other.
Yeah, no, I definitely got both of those things happening. Who's laughing at me?
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means, leave if I am so distasteful.
Who
I'd
the
rather
fuck
not
is
turn my back
laughing?
on you, if it's all the same.
I'm guessing we're not able to do camp right now, right?
Battle with Dwergar.
No? We could? Interesting. Might need to do that.
looks abandoned.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I can be discreet, no need for bloodshed.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What's the terrain ahead like? Anything useful you can share?
You really are in the wrong place, sun scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark. Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
I'm not helping the slave
A
catcher.
bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
Where is homeboy?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We really do be missing a lot, don't we?
You will not take me.
Soar again. Be conquered.
Die.
I know just what to do.
Bummer. We might as well just load, quite honestly. There's no way we're gonna be beating these people. It's just fucking loud.
Camp. Looks abandoned.
We at least need to rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the
The world
discomfort.
swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Wow. I was about to say that's literally like some of the most unlucky shit that could have happened there.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time.
You are transforming.
Who the hell's are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Oh.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Come over here, boy.
Okay.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
It's an idea, isn't it? Both of them just kill each other and then don't have to listen to this shit anymore.
I smell a trap.
use. What's that?
Every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated this Faerun.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Something over there.
What's in my way? Path is interrupted. Do I just shoot it? Can we jump down there? Now the real question, can we jump back up? Yes, we can. Impressive. Most impressive.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, what's happening? Is it that fucking frog again? Well, I don't know what the fuck that is over there, but it doesn't look good, does it?
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Oh, and it's at full health. Good. Too many hit points, huh? That was probably pointless, but...
No holding back.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Need to act fast. On my way.
That won't work.
Nice. I'm glad that we did it then.
Take you.
Jesus Christ.
I better hurry. Still on my feet.
Again.
Time to strike.
Bro, it's time for you to do something.
Can't afford to let up. Take you.
Okay. Doing good. This is hard.
Sharp as ever.
defender of the people.
My faith protects me.
That won't work.
Got to press on. I will ascend.
Again.
Never a dull moment.
Try something else.
No holding back. Coming through.
A little help, please.
I've got your back. Death won't take me yet.
I'm ready. Take two. Fall, damn you.
Damn. That was a lot of damage.
Victory awaits. I will not be a failure.
This is my time.
All right, John Cena, your time is now. We're so fucked.
Take two. Come on, get up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is my time. I better hurry.
Time to strike.
All right, well that thing sucks.
Time to get going.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned the lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? God, you move pretty quietly. Noise gets you eaten down here.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Finish flapping. Let's make this quick.
Okay, well. There's no way we're gonna be able to do that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? You move pretty noise.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I'm trying not to be too safe scummy with this, but there's no way in hell we're gonna be able to fight our way through that. I guess if we fail it again, we can at least try, but I really don't think we're gonna be able to.
Looking ahead. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? You move pretty quick. Noise.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Didn't say you could leave, did I? Another step and you'll get a kiss off my axe.
What do you want?
Shut up and listen. I'm on a hunt. Got a runaway slave to kill. Need to fetch back the boots she stole from Sergeant Thrin.
Would you really kill someone for a pair of
Sergeant
boots?
told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
I'm not helping the slave catcher. I guess we're gonna have to get good, huh?
Try me.
That won't work.
Resurgence! Be conquered!
Bleed for me.
Damn, girl.
I will ascend.
What's happening here? Okay.
just follows me everywhere.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Nice. Not so nice.
A bright idea.
Well, that's frustrating. Whoops. That was stupid of me. But oh well. Sometimes I'd be stupid.
Again.
Take two. Victory awaits.
Try something else.
It's frustrating. No, I don't want to hit Will. Oh look, now he's behind us.
Time to strike.
Okay, Will.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Nice. That time I did something useful.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
And we'll know you as the dumb bitch you missed. Again with that one health point left.
Swift and lethal.
That's good.
Time to strike.
He pushed me.
I am fury. I am death.
Have to keep going.
Need to stay focused.
I am fury. I am death.
On my way.
Let's finish this. Victory awaits.
I'm really not doing well, huh?
My faith will protect me.
I don't think it will, Shadowheart.
What's the plan? Swift and lethal.
Alright, well.
That took the edge
Had to
off.
fight tooth and nail for that one, huh?
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Full words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, here we go, leveling up again. Sorry, I'm looking at all my options. gonna have to check out my stash when we get back to the camp.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
The Watcher in the water.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Sailing on it.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I'm afraid Gek's dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. Or Myconids, whatever. So close.
What a load of Rotho shit. No way a mushroom killed Gek. Get him, fellas.
I missed.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
2 steps at a time.
Everybody's got too many hit points. I don't know how good sleep is. Always seems like people have too many hit points for it.
I will ascend. Taste my fury. You will not take me.
I think they might take us, Lizelle. Man. I am really just doing terribly tonight. Let's do ourselves a favor and rest again.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course,
your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind
Why,
flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites? Do you know anything about
As a matter
them?
of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I killed one.
Can't be.
I killed a mind flayer and its slayer aboard a
You're
nautiloid.
either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference.
Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers
Unless you've been infected with one of their
That's quite
parasites.
impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Relent.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay, so you have like everybody telling you
The cozy setup you have here.
that they're gonna help you with your fucking parasite problem, don't you?
Where am I needed?
My faith will guide me.
All right.
A long way to go still.
Okay. Who wants to speak with me? Who the fuck are these people?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you gonna explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Fair enough, I guess. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. What do you want, Gale?
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What? Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I don't even like you. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Use your tadpole. Seek the danger at the heart of Gil's request.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Delve deeper. Oh, it's my lucky night.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces.